seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
So,
Leave this place at once.
Oh. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
what's like to sell?
What is it now? First my fur, now my fangs are like to fall out.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Now I have to be on top of all else.
Fancy a look at my will? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal. Somehow my
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
townspeople to help me. Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Need anything?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Might as well be while you're here, eh? Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
So, you
Leave this place at once.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover. I've got nothing for ye.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What am I supposed to do?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
We shall await you here, Master.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
About ready to fall asleep and rest.
Too quiet here.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Justice shall guide our blades and arrows.
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, I forgot to put my mic on again. And I got arrested. I didn't know you could get arrested in this game. Alright, so I said a whole bunch, but I'll repeat myself because Yeah, it is Thursday today. You got, so I didn't say anything. I was like, he'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, if you couldn't tell from the amount of people watching the relink category right now, people are out of their fucking mind with excitement. And I got a whole bunch of info, so you can feel free to ask questions where I can help you with that. But I have to sit down and actually analyze all the stuff that I have before I can give super duper detailed answers.
Fine. Should have set me sights lower.
This is so weird. I got arrested for stealing, but I'm standing around in the jail and they're like, hey, you're fine.
If you've naught of consequence to say, hush up, or be gone.
It's like Skyrim, yeah, the guards seem to be lobotomized.
My legs shan't carry me out of here. Pray, do not interrupt. Why have you come? We've not.
Yeah, so we are gonna get new sigils. Some of them will be in weapons. I'm sure some of them will be somewhere else. But from what I've seen from all quest completions, they're not really new. They can come in different forms now. Like you can get orange on subtrait now. So there's that. But for example, what I saw with what did I say earlier, was it Percival's Transcendence weapon? With that, I saw him getting different stats after you transcend the weapon. You can think of Transcendence like an awakening after full awakening, if that makes any sense. Wait, did my letter get taken? Is that why? My letter did get taken. That's why he's like, who the fuck are you? Gotta go find my stuff then. So that's what I've seen on new sigils for now anyway. Are you serious, dude? You just break out of prison and you get everything back? Are you fucking serious?
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when...
That doesn't make any sense.
We reach the entrance.
I didn't even have to go find a box. It was just like my equipment just appeared out of fucking nowhere. This game is crazy. Alright, now that I have the letter, let's see if he talks to me. Yeah, shut up.
Oh, looking for the Jadeite orb, are you? Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory?
What are you gonna do with money in prison?
It's all coming back to me now. Which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd do if I nicked a treasure like that.
Boy, don't make me break into this prison cell right now.
My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the checkpoint rest town. Might be worth a look, see?
This shit again. You didn't learn your lesson, did you? Hold this infinite real quick. Anyone give a first impression on Magliel? A lot. A lot of them. What do you want to hear about, I guess, from what I saw? Hi, Bro Fistball. It's nice to see you. Don't think we've met before. I just started playing this a couple months ago. I hope to get it finished before Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen releases. People are going to be coming in and asking questions about Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, because that expansion is also on the way. And I'm on more than one platform in case you think I'm talking to nobody.
Have you come to release me from this jail?
Everything.
Who are you?
So Magliel does attacks and she fills up this gauge, and when you press the top button, the strong button, the Y button, whatever you want to call it, it lets her fire the sword beam. And the sword beam is basically like Sumrak on Eugen.
Oh, the ruler, you say. Claim you to be arisen as well, then? I must applaud.
I actually really like Dragon's Dogma 2 so far. I find it kind of goofy that I got arrested like 10 seconds ago, and then I walked outside and all my equipment came back to me somehow.
Though the possibility certainly stands that the man currently residing in the palace is but a pretender. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin.
This guy wants me to take my
dragon's
shirt off
claw.
too? Are you serious?
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago.
A little bit more on Magliel. The staff weapon that she summons as a skill, it like chases somebody down to heal them, like actually runs them down. So it's gonna be pretty effective at actually healing people. But we have life on the line, so who knows if that's gonna stay the way that is.
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
Crazy. You get beheaded in this world for lying? Couldn't be modern society today. Couldn't be.
Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
You telling me that faker's gonna get his head cut off? Damn, that's crazy. This is on PC. Eustace still no info, I hear. I couldn't find any.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts.
I mean, I could go look again at some point to see if there's info, but I'm going to leave, what do you call it? I'm going to leave character-specific videos to be their own thing, because it's a lot of information to sift through. They're going to be a lot less, because it's not like I have access to the character right in front of me and can show all the skills, but for some of the characters, they did actually go through all the skills. The descriptions, I mean, not like, this does this is how you use this type of thing.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Where might that be?
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
You're going to play the game once, will you prep for DLC? I'll do both. I mean, I actually really like the game so far. I think the pawn system is something that not many other games have done in the same way. It's also great that if somebody's pawn pisses me off, I could just grab them like this and throw them in the water.
Have you taken leave of your senses already?
Like, this is amazing. Just go, hey, come here, we're gonna go for a ride, and just toss his ass in there. But you can also use that in a non-meme way to solve problems and stuff. My pawn is this one that I'm carrying right now. The other one is a friend of the channel, and then the other one is a viewer's pawn. These two are viewer pawns. He said in the slum. You want me to send him to church?
Very well.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much.
She been a bad girl spanker. I mean, there's if they like you enough, they'll stop like hitting you when you pick them up. But the game's programmed to lower their affinity towards you if you try and pick them up, because the game is like that's a bad thing. Don't do that. You only throw things that you pick up, type of deal.
'Twas under unique circumstances.
There's a mod though to change the animation to be like a bridal carrier or whatever, so you can do whatever you want with this game. On the other hand, but I'm playing pretty much vanilla.
You must understand. The House of the Blue Sunbright is our
Hold on, let
most
me
generous
see.
benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued...
Yeah, the only thing I have is like textures and skipping the intro. That's it. I want to be able to play the game to understand why people said what they said about the game. Because I genuinely don't understand how the game just kind of went under the radar when it came out.
I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done. If the gracious
By under the
hand
radar,
is
I don't mean that people didn't play it. I mean, it just didn't blow up the way it should have.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian.
Why is everybody that I helped out earlier out here and poor now? What the fuck happened?
Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out.
What gives?
Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister.
Well,
Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
does anybody else want to stop me for some exposition while I go look for this place that has books? I can put my stuff back on. I actually ended up not going into the city. Or not the city, the Lord's area. That was nice of them. They gave me another set of... I can't throw those out. Over here installing Persona 3 Reloaded. Persona Brain right now. I have it. I don't know if I want to play it. Because I've been having sort of issues with Atlas for a little while now.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
I don't like how they handled the expansion for P3R, like when they were talking about it, because they said explicitly that they had no plans of making it. So I thought, oh, okay, they're gonna retcon Fez, and then they released it anyway, and I'm like, you mother. So yeah, I'm not on good terms with Atlas right now, personally. I'm sure the game's good. I played a little bit of it, at least.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Aren't you Sebastian?
One day, I'm going to have proper rain.
You got kicked out? What the fuck? Bro, am I tripping? Wasn't that... Alright, I'm gonna go back in that house. Something's wrong here. They cut the answer and sold it as... Yeah, that's... So, the way Atlas handled that time, I'm just like, no, I'm good. They did it with SMT5 also. They released half the game and then they released the other part of it later. Like, the issue isn't so much that they wanted to do that, it's that they lied to me when they said that they wouldn't do it and then they did it anyway. Like, when Capcom decides to release Monster Hunter Wilds Ascension or literally any other expansion since like the first Monster Hunter, they tell you they're gonna do it. So that's not so bad. But this, it was like, oh no, that's it. This is the whole game. Go ahead, buy it. Nothing's gonna change. And then they release.
I presume you've a new one in mind.
I get fucking pissed just thinking about it.
Decides our path. We have but to follow.
Like, the product itself was good. Why'd you have to do that? Power World lawsuit, Nintendo lost. At most they can get is 30K and they can no longer go after Power World. I'm sure Nintendo will be fine. They got plenty of money. If anything bothered me about the company that makes Power World, it's just that it looks, or not that Power World alone looks like Nintendo properties, but a bunch of other games look really similar to other Nintendo games. You could argue Nintendo didn't invent the concept or anything, but it's just awfully weird. What is it? Craftopia just looks like Breath of the Wild, but more sandboxy and less Zelda. But it's whatever. It really should be more games, more competition, rather than less games, no competition. So I don't really have a dog in that fight, per se. These are the only two locations there, so if it's not one of these two, I don't know where that might be. They spent 42 mil in lawsuit. I mean, yeah, that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. But you gotta understand, every time they put out a Pokemon game and it's remotely decent, people are just gonna eat it up. So it's not like they had any fear of actual losses. My fish expired. Dragon's Dogma 2 disappointed me so much. Didn't pre-order Wilds. Dodged the bullet because Wilds is still broken. If you mean like performance-wise on PC, then yeah, potentially. I've been told my computer's pretty good and I still get little skips here and there on in Scarlet Forest. So I get that, but the game itself I think is fine. They addressed there not being anything hard enough for veterans. They addressed there being any sort of actual endgame content. They gave us proof of a hero, as they usually do in every entry. It's just a performance thing, I guess. Dragon's Dogma 2, I legit don't know anything from like start to finish. I've heard like nothing about this franchise. And Nintendo has a bad reputation for greed. I mean, the raising price thing I thought was weird. But I also don't know if they're going to start backtracking because the Switch 2 didn't do quite as well as they thought it would. I'm in the wrong place again. Actually, I'm going to ask one of my pawns. They probably know where this is. It was so bad it got overwhelmingly negative reviews at one point. Yeah, but so did World, and so did not Sunbreak, so did Rise. Rise actually got less because people was just like, oh, it's just COVID, it's fine. If you go check the Steam reviews for all 3 of those games, you can actually see that when they just first came out, that they all went downhill. And it's because of performance and because Capcom doesn't know how to do PC ports. That's not me defending Wilds or Rise or World by themselves. That's actually, you could go look that up yourself. Meanwhile, I played World on PS4, and the load times were kind of long, but it was not really any different than how I feel about Wilds. Granted, I upgraded, so I didn't have performance issues in the beginning. And that was with max graphics, too. DD2 had mixed reviews for over 2 years. Yeah, do you know why? Because I'm playing the game, and it seems alright to me. It seems like Japanese Skyrim with a tighter skill and class system. Maybe I'll change my mind once I get out of the first third of the game. But it seems alright so far. The slums are out there. Half of those are reviews from Elden Ring. You'd be surprised how many people don't understand what game they're actually playing. I just left a rotten piece of meat on a rock. Alright, cool. I mean, I feel like a lot of it, too, is that people go into a game expecting a certain thing, and then they go in and it's not the thing that they expected, so the developer, like, betrayed them or something.
This place offers a view of the sea.
That sort of point of view is kind of...
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Strange? But, like... I guess if you were promised something, then that's one thing, but... I guess at some point it's like it's up to your interpretation
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those.
on if what they promised you was true or false or not. Wait, I've
Let
been
me
down
get
there.
that.
Still can't recommend this game. It still has so many problems. Like what? If you don't mind me asking. I've heard people say it gets too easy at some point. Made a Steam review listing most of the issues. Alright, cool. I'll check that out.
Over here, if you would.
Do you have the same Steam name as your Twitch name? What quest am I on? Before my pawn leads me all the way to Narnia. Yeah, okay, she's sending me the right place. Alright, hold on. I'm going to write that down. Get my notepad. Did you also play any of the other Dragon's Dogma games, or only this one? Links are probably going to be disabled, just out of, like, safety concerns for everybody else. I wrote it down. I'm going to go look. I promise. My viewers know me for doing research and trying to be right on the facts. So if I say I'm going to do something, I will. Don't sweat it.
Pray, follow me. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
So it's in here somewhere. Okay. You played both. So you played 1 and 2? Did you play the MMO out of curiosity? Because I've heard that people play 2, they get upset, and then they go play the MMO instead. It died, but there's a private server for it now. No? Okay. Did you end up liking 1 way more than 2? Yep. Okay. I'm not gonna say right out of the gate that it was like first time dealing, because I have a friend who introduced me to the Dragon's Dogma franchise, which is how I ended up buying the game. And he had said that some things had changed. I think it was from like a gameplay perspective. And that there were some things that 2 had done better than 1 had done. But he's a lot more reasonable than most other people that I talk to. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that stuff there in case the guys come and arrest me again. Who'd have thought stealing from royals would get you arrested? Who'd have thought that was even stealing? The entire game I was just taking anything that was lying around and nobody had an issue. I could probably open that. I can open that. 2 is a downgrade in almost every way. Out of curiosity, did you play Dragon's Dogma 1 at launch? Because Dragon's Dogma 1 then later got a Dark Arisen version where they changed and fixed a whole bunch of bullshit. Which 2 is going to get soon. Of course there's a guard around here, of course. Played the PS3 version. Yeah, so you bought the original, okay. Good to know. There's a chest behind the throne? This is mine. It's supposed to be mine anyway. I mean, I've heard some people say some really wild things about the games just in general. I saw a screen cap of somebody saying that World killed Dragon's Dogma Online, and I'm just like, on what planet? How does that make any sense? just so you have an idea of the kind of things that people say. Hey, Ken, it's nice to see you again. I'm sure you're dying to talk about the stuff that happened in Relink, because we got a hell of a lot of info dump. I was just having a conversation with somebody else in Twitch chat about the differences between 1 and 2, or maybe just the way modern games are getting released nowadays in general. I think it's a better argument to say that they're being released unfinished.
I suppose I ought to try to make little Mary.
Something tells me I'm in the wrong spot here. Too many people and they're just standing around. Man, there's so many things I found that I want to open, but I got in trouble, so I'm gonna behave. Wrote a laundry list of things wrong with the game. Review isn't popular because most people don't have to pay attention anymore. So you mean you had a sense of like I had to figure out where to go, kind of like what I'm doing now?
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I'll say this. They're gonna activate. They're sort of gonna activate. This, I think, is a little powerful, but I don't know if it was in Dragon's Dogma 1, where they like handhold you straight to the objective. I could see why you would argue that's a bad thing, but where is it? This is also kind of big. Like, this took me 20 hours. I've skipped whatever the hell's in the middle here, if you can even go there. I haven't fully explored any of these places. And then I found out that there's a whole another third of the game here and another third over here. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, I appreciate it, and I don't use it if I don't have to. Like, I try and figure stuff out on my own, but I could see why it's there. Honestly, DD1 is just glorified. It wasn't that much different than 2. It had the same problem as 2. The only thing that saved the game was limited capacity on the forced it to be more compact, otherwise it'd be the same as DD2. DD2 has half the features of 1 and half the quality after a decade. DD2 also doesn't have a Dark Arisen. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Do you feel that way about any of the older Monster Hunter games, out of curiosity, if you've played any of them?
I train every day.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble for taking things in here too. Open the map. Dining hall, kitchen, jail, courtyard, tower, guardhouse, training ground, guardhouse, hall. They said something about the slums. Fawn doesn't show you where to go in one. You kind of have to find the quote. Yeah, I'm doing something like that. Played a bit of World, didn't touch Wild because I heard it's broken. Things I truly miss from the first, that the armor system and character creation actually affected your carry weight. Yeah, I do think it's kind of weird that you have to find a beetle on a tree that's golden and then eat it and then you can carry more. I don't. It sort of reminds me of like hidden packages from the older Grand Theft Auto games, but like it's arguably more useful instead of just here's a bunch of guns you can get for free out of your hideout or whatever. I forgot what other benefits you got. I'm thinking of GTA 3 when I say that, by the way. But you only played a bit of World. Did you play any of the games before World? Because they've had the same content model, but it was free. Well, the updates were free. The expansion was not free. The expansion actually made you buy the game over again, and you could transfer your save over. Like, Capcom's been releasing the same game with Monster Hunter since like 2006, when sometime after Phantasy Star Online like revolutionized multiplayer online play. Everything before World was a full second game release for new content or a game. Yes and no. Like, you had Monster Hunter Tri. You had Portable Third, which kind of took it in a different direction, and then you had Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, which used Tri as the starting point and added stuff that was mostly subspecies and some stuff from Portable Third. They're really chasing me outside of town. Are you serious? Well, that's what happens when you try and jump me outside of town, or outside of the jail. Every Monster Hunter game had an Ultimate version. Yes, it did. I just don't know if I'd say it's an entirely new game. It's definitely adding to the original game. But I'm more than happy to disagree to agree there. I'm not really strong on that opinion either way, because I'm really happy with what I ended up getting anyway.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly
And yeah, before World, that's how it worked out. Then they dragged out the what we call free title updates now. They dragged them out, and then they gave you an expansion that you had to pay for later. I don't know if people say that DD2 got half the features than the first one. It's just delusional. Sure, there were more vocations, that's about it. Without Dark Arisen, there were no deep dungeons as well. DD2, they cut the skill list in half compared to DD1. Hold on. It's not these. You mean like the core skills, right? On that list? By the way, I really appreciate the conversation. I hope nobody's getting upset or anything. This is really informative for me. Because when the game came out, I heard some friends of mine talking about it, and they were saying that people would just play the main quest, play it all the way through, and be like, this game sucks, it has no content. And I'm like, did they skip the game? Or what? Like, I didn't stop and ask them because I was playing something else at the time. There's some skills that became core skills. That's why they're probably missing. I see. Well, for those that are new, I do plan on going back to Dragon's Dogma 1, Dark Arisen, and the MMO at some point. The MMO got a private server, and Capcom was like, yeah, you guys can exist, that's okay. So I'll go back and look at it and see for myself for sure. I'll probably make videos about it, like I've been doing with other games that I've been playing. But I'm more than happy to pick up people's opinion of 2 and whatnot. I'm gonna turn the lights back on because I fucking hate walking around in the dark in this game. Honestly, if you can only use 6 skills in DD1 or even 2 with Dark Arisen, what is the use in having 20 for vocations? Just crying stuff that probably won't be used anyway.
Shall we get some rest then?
Does DD1 have a problem with your character getting too powerful? That's not equipment, that's a fucking steak. What are you talking about,
I've
Capcom?
fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched. Now we've the vim to
Oh,
tackle
okay, they
the
did
day
give me
ahead.
something, I just didn't see it.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Yes, in
day,
DD1 you can
a new
solo
perspective.
everything. DD1 had major power creep. Okay, so it sounds like you can get OP in both games. Alright, that's about the same. Yes, but most players aren't min-maxers. Okay. I mean, I'm just playing this like I would any other RPG in terms of, like, building. I read, like, skill descriptions and stuff, so I'll be like, oh, that's good, I like that, and then I'll put it on, but I'm not, like... The only thing I looked up was, like, where the barber shop was, and how many vocations... Vocations? I guess how many classes there were. Because I was curious because I didn't know how to unlock any, and I think I found like one, or I found wait, is it, where is it? So vocation is your class, and then the other thing is your profession, I guess. Like, I gave my pawn the chirurgeon tome or whatever it is. Like, she's like a doctor now. Didn't need to min-max. You just go Mystic Arts. What the... Then again, needs to be a room and not an open field. Yeah, well, that would make things different. Remember the magic archer cultists were heartbroken that magic archer doesn't have daggers anymore. They still are heartbroken. Sorry, I've been going in like the same 2 directions. I wanted to go back to the slums. The map could use a little work, or I'm stupid and I can't read it well. Maybe the latter.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Well, either way, DD1 and 2 have the same problem. Good core components of combat and pawn system. The rest is trash. Both storytelling and side questing are terrible. Yeah, I have to suspend my disbelief a little bit on the story, but I guess that's because I'm supposed to be some special dude that can function without a beating heart, but then there's another guy who's doing the same thing. I mean, that's how you would set up a conflict, but at the same time, I'm like, that's kind of weird.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step.
Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
What part of the side questing bothered you out of curiosity? I feel like a marker that somebody has a quest, or maybe like they say something if they don't want to be so obvious about it, would be helpful. But that might also be some modern sensibilities. For the record, I'm like early 30s. I've also played games since I was like 3, so the going out to find stuff isn't the issue. It's more like I don't want to run to every single NPC and talk to them just in case they have a quest that I don't know about.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Like that. You could argue that some of them are standing still and you could talk to them and then you know, or like they put you in a cutscene or whatever, and that helps, but pretty much every side quest locked behind wait a few days for no reason. Oh, okay, so that's in this game too, so yeah, well, I guess what you're saying is true there then, yeah. I think that's a little silly, but not too bad. The quests in DD2 have very vague objectives. Yes, they do. Yes, they fucking do. I thought I was crazy, but if you guys say so, I believe you on that. Somebody's doing something towards out here.
Many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Can I zoom in on this? Yeah, I can. I still wish the pawn system wasn't platform locked. Genuinely, that's like the coolest thing about this game, hands down. I'm kind of surprised nobody else has tried to do something quite as similar. I want you to get me the miasma. The fuck is miasma? I mean, yeah, them being like, you know, you can get it from stuff that's dead would have been helpful. I have some, but that's only because I've walked out at night and my pawns have killed some ghosts. Otherwise, I would have been in the same boat. Also, the most that they tell me for upgrading materials is like, you can use it for armor upgrades. And I'm like, cool. Like what? Pawns are great. I think it's half the reason the game lags in other areas. Pawn resources in the background. Pawns Dogma 2. I'm gonna put this quest down. He wants me to find him a place with a lot of books. I broke him out. I have to go spying. That's what the other one is. Actually, wait, I don't even have it. I have to go turn the lights off and then talk to Brent. So I'm gonna go do that real quick.
We must rest.
They tried to implement a day and night cycle on this game, so there's that.
Night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
The pawn system is way better in 2 than it was in 1. It's not fully there when it comes to exploring and questing. The pawn tries to be useful. Yes, it does. I was actually surprised how good it was. That's why I said earlier I could understand if somebody complained that, like, they felt like the game was hand-holding them to an extent. I don't think that's terrible considering how fucking big this place is, but I could see why it might bother some people. But genuinely, I think it's a benefit.
If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, there have been hope the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse. What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask.
I'm gonna need a mask, right?
Of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, This should suffice to help you blend in.
Attaboy.
Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's
14
claim
years and I still can't
as a
romance
true
pawns.
arisen.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's fair. It's probably why they made a whole specialization around it in the recent patch. Oh, the camping thing, yeah.
A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things.
Oh, thanks, Brent.
There is much we ought to tend to.
Guess that's my
If we
fault
are
for not coming up to you
strengthen your
earlier.
magic, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence. I have attempted to do what that I could undertake. What say you?
I remember
Your
this.
Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn.
Who cares about other quests before they work? On this, they need to find a new writer for their story and fix other major problems. The story seems kind of Mickey Mouse. Hey man, what's up, Bryce? So, have you seen any new footage, or you gonna wait for me to make the video and put it out? You can wear both of these at the same time? Alright, let me... Looks like you were right about GBR, AR. What was I right about, I guess? Story is bad on both, would admit. I remember when reviews only cried about the microtransactions in this game not having a dodge for multiplayer players. It's the least of this game's issues. Well, on that note, do you have a, I guess, a game of this kind that did it right? Either of you two that are talking about it there? Gotta go to Kendrick in the slums. Actually, maybe I should do the other one. DD1 and 2 don't feel that different overall. You'd never guess that the games are like 12 years apart. You did a terrible job even with the graphics, considering they had 12 years. In fact, while playing this, I didn't rush by any means. Still accidentally got the ending. Okay, good to know. I was kind of surprised that one of the guys that worked on Monster Hunter all the way through since like the 3rd gen till now had been working on that, and then he got put on DD1 Dark Arisen, or the MMO, I think. And then he got put as lead director for 2, which is nice to see that he got a promotion, so to speak. But I guess they haven't learned anything. I haven't seen any new footage really, but I saw an interview and it seems like the runtime, you're right about it mission-wise. A little sad about that, but it is what it is. They're holding out on you, actually, on who the final boss is going to be. Because they said that the world is like early boss. So I'm guessing Beelzebub and Lucy 3 are like middle of the road or middle of the pack. The 3 difficulties are Chaos, Chaos Plus, and Chaos Plus Plus or something like that.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon
It also
you,
looks like
humble
FOF
sir.
is getting nerfed or reworked to be less OP. They actually specifically mentioned Lancelot with the triangle thing, so I feel like I should throw that out there.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble... Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
Well, back on the DD2 conversation, I will be getting it and covering it. At the very least, if you're playing on PC, you can mod out the things you don't like. I'm sorry for the people that are on, I think PlayStation is the only other platform this thing is on. And can't do anything about it.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old.
I guess if there's ever a Dragon's Dogma 3, that would be a good time for them to do cross-platform pawns also. Because they decided to do cross-platform with Wilds finally.
Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Where could perhaps you could try asking?
It's nighttime, broski. What do you think the children are all doing? Well, some of them.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Actually, they would be in here, wouldn't they? Yeah, there's one.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept.
Wow, this
He
game is
went
amazing.
without
Look at
me.
this. She stole the camera from me.
Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Let me talk to her again. I think I broke something.
Please, sir. Please, sir. Don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Yeah, I'm fucking saying, yo. That's why I'm confused. I'm like, what do you mean? My cover was blown, like, right after I got out of jail? What do you mean you don't know who I am? Alright, I'm going to turn the lights back on. I can't see shit.
That went as well as we might have hoped.
I think it's kind of cute that if you throw a fairy stone into the air and you have a ceiling over you, it doesn't work. The game told me that quests are, like, time actually affects quests, so I've been, like, super careful and trying to do one thing at a time. But, I guess they kind of lied about that, or they didn't, they didn't show it off so well until now, apparently. Apparently there's a, let me see, do I have one right now? No, I don't. Apparently they added an icon to tell you that if a quest is affected by time.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested,
It does look like, build-wise, the game will be different from current endgame support. Play might actually be... Oh, Bryce, my dear sweet Bryce. Grand Blue Relink 1.3 is gone after Endless Ragnarok. It's not even the same game anymore. Only quests with hourglasses are affected by time. The rest don't matter. Yeah, good to know. When I started playing this, that wasn't in yet because they didn't announce Dark Arisen 2 or DD2 Dark Arisen. Did he go to the vaults or did he go to the sewers that I was at before?
If our prayers are not...
I'll ask some more kids, I guess.
Oh, have we?
That's not a kid. Support play may actually be viable. I'm trying to think of somebody that isn't Catalina who didn't get like a really obvious thing, because she She has a trait now where if she casts Light Wall and you get affected by it, you get like an attack buff. Gran gets stacks of defense.
Lisa, don't tell nobody.
I don't remember anybody else off the top of my head, but I have a bunch of video footage that I have to go through afterwards. I'll probably try to cover the mechanics tomorrow at least, and then I have to do the other 4 character videos. I don't have to do Beatrix, I already did that one. I can do the other 4 character videos afterwards. I have a little bit more to say about Fediel than I think we were led to believe. I can't pick her up and wake her up. God damn it. 1DD 2. Yeah, I wonder if Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to get a crossover with Wilds. They're on the same engine. They look practically the same, too. 2, maybe I just can't read because what you're telling me and what I got from the interview seems like 2 different sources of information. I'm so lost right now. No, they're the same. I'm just saying, like, Relink as you know it now is it's gone forever after the expansion drops, because the game is going to change ridiculously drastically. Is she down here in the basement? Hey, give me some time, man. Give me some time. I just got through watching all of
Come to think of
the...
it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do it.
Why did it just switch quests on me?
Everything at once.
It's fucking weird. Yes, hello, Arisen. It's nice to meet you. Have you seen my pawn? It's this one right here. Yeah, brother. Yeah. I know. I'll get to it in time.
Allow me to lead the way.
Holy shit, a talking monster and it does dragons. I mean, that makes lots of sense to me. When we had World, we had the Witcher collab, and they were talking to the Pukey, so it's not even a stretch to consider that.
Shall we seek some answers?
I think I have a feeling where I know where that kid is, sort of. He's like this way somewhere. We were talking on Twitch chat about the differences, or rather the similarities between Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2, because I haven't played Dragon Dogma anything really except this one. Not sure about that. I don't think the game will change drastically with Dark Arisen. I think it's just false hope. I think that's a fair assessment. Because what we've seen doesn't really warrant them going fucking nuts. You hype with the new DLC? I am, because I've never played the game, but I'm told that nothing has changed really from 1 to the MMO till now. But I'll be the judge of that myself when I get to it. I really should have done this earlier, is turn on the lantern. Okay, this is just a jail, but what's past here? Also, we're forgetting the real reason DD1 is better than 2. No. Did they really have royalty-free title music? Or are you saying that there's no intro screen in DD1? Like, it's just straight to the title screen and then go in? Oh, it's the name of an actual song. Okay. Am I at the Noble's place now? Now, why on earth does the prison connect over there? weird. Check my quest. I think this is going to be the easiest one since I'm already here anyway. Let me take my bucket off. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm good. Let's get in there. They gonna get upset that I have a sword and a cape? I hope not.
You'll not want to miss this next bit.
I hope they add Mystic Knight Vocation in the DLC. I wish I knew what that was. The only classes I've unlocked so far is Warrior and Sorcerer, but I haven't also left the first third of the game. They're gonna get upset if I take that. Find this little rascal. But at the end of the day, we should compare the two at the moment without the Dark Arisen DLC for either game. That's what I'm thinking, but like when people compare the Monster Hunter titles, they go, "Oh, World was so much better than everything else that ever came out," and like these are people who ended up buying the game when it was on sale and it came with Iceborne already attached and all the patches already done. I'm like, bro, that's not how that works. They go, stuff in Wilds dies too quickly, and I'm like, I have video footage of like right before Iceborne was announced and me fighting a Nergigante and killing it in 2 minutes by myself, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Things die too fast in Wilds. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. This is my first exposure to the franchise completely. He's not a guard. I know he's not a guard. Actually, maybe I should talk to the guards.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Yeah, whatever you say, Sir Rusty. Dragon's Dogma's a beautiful mess, but I love the vision of it.
I know I'm captivating, but spare my fellows a glance.
I already talked to him. I guess that's kind of where I'm at, too. I'm kind of stingy, I guess, when it comes to buying new games. Like, I like to see something interesting about it or hear from a trusted friend that it's good enough, or like to tell me about it or to show me it on Discord or something like that before I pull the trigger and decide to buy something. And I sometimes tend to get them later, but that's why I ask if people come by what their opinion was of the game if they had played it when it was going through its updates rather than when it was already done. He's out here somewhere, I guess. Is this him?
I dare say you don't belong here.
Leave me be.
Well, out with it.
Why are these nobles so rude, dude? I look rich too, don't I? The people that rant about MH being easy, they just got Souls game syndrome. Sometimes their ego makes them feel superior after beating Souls games. Couldn't imagine why. I've seen plenty of videos of people showing other people how to get this Zweihander in DS1, for example, at the very beginning of the game and like two-shot everything. This is definitely a game that needed engine level stability patches. Got ambitious, naming 99% of the NPCs and giving them all routines. Yeah, the fact that I'm looking for somebody that I can't find kind of really gets that point across. Like, it actually feels like I'm looking for somebody in real life and they're anywhere inside of a small village or town. To the game's credit or discredit. But I find that a lot of people that compare games don't really do them fairly, and that... Oh, I'm going to get in trouble for that, aren't I? People like to compare games and they don't do it fairly. And that really, really bothers me. The discourse for games online is out of fucking whack. For real. Love DD Dark Arisen, but not the sequel. I'm having second thoughts about buying Dark Arisen upgrade, maybe on sale. You don't gotta worry about it. I'll end up getting it, and you can watch the stream when it comes out. I'll be streaming it when it comes out, assuming I finish Endless Ragnarok in time. If DD had the same level of storytelling like Witcher, Gothic, Fable, even Kingdom Come, would be a whole different experience. But with this mess, it feels not connected at all, regards to story and gameplay. So I played Kingdom Come 1. I didn't 100% it or anything, but I played through and beat it and did some of the side stories. I like the way it feels connected. I also like that if you do something wrong, the game punches you in the dick for it. That's a really good perspective on how the story should be, I think. I would say I wouldn't have guessed the plot twist in Kingdom Come 1 originally, but I also thought it was weird that Radzig Kobyla was being so nice to us. On a side note there. Every Monster Hunter game is easy. I played it from the first MH on PS2. The first like 4 were watch the monster dodge, hit it with the small window you have left, and repeat until you win. If you want to be like really reductionist about it. But for a lot of people, they hadn't experienced that for the first time, so everybody's first Monster Hunter is the one that kicks their teeth in. FMH Ascendance gives me a DD2 main collab and another DMC collab. Capcom could have everything in my bank account. Ah, man. I hope we get another DMC game and it's good, but Dante's really old, so it's probably going to be about Nero. I don't have a problem with Nero on a side note. I just really like Dante. You should try Kingdom Come 2 if you haven't yet. It is incredibly good. I've heard not so good things about it, so that's what made me not want to buy it. My first Monster Hunter was in 2006, 07 on Ancient. Yeah, me too. I started with Freedom Unite. You know, it didn't occur to me that I should check this room because the false Arisen might be sitting on the throne because he's trying to be the king. Didn't occur to me at all. He's not here anyway, but, you know. I'm sorry, not much has been going on the gameplay side of things. But this really is one of those games where you have to figure out where the fuck to go if you don't just press up and tell the NPC to find it for you. I don't know if anyone here has heard of Crimson Moon. I have. I haven't looked at the stuff because I have enough games to cover as is.
I hear the coronation is to be held anon. Of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one, particularly concerning the special recommendation. You see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds, it beggars belief that for instance, if you, by some miracle, were to be recommended, I should thank you to know your place.
God, I can't wait to punch this guy in the face when we find out I'm the king later. What quest are you doing? I'm supposed to be looking for the fake Arisen at the ball. But I don't see him, so maybe I need to come back later at night. Bride stay lost? Yeah, damn straight. I'm trying to play games the way that they were when they came out when I was younger. Because I don't know if you guys remember, if you're older, how gaming was before social media connected everybody. Now a game gets solved in like a week, but back then, like, you had people talking on the playground and shit like, oh, if you beat the game on hard and never die or whatever, you get a different ending type shit. Are they in here? No, these are all guards. I'm pretty sure that's a guard. I'm gonna time skip to nighttime and see if that works. If not, then I'll go do the sneaking quest. I only played the first one, but I loved how most NPCs were unique and had their unique day routine. Yeah, I agree. I like that. I got somebody in trouble for pretending to be a beggar and a noble at the same time. And I got paid for it. I used to replay games.
This is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
It depends. The game has to be really, really, really fucking good for me to want to replay it.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
That's not me like dunking on decent games that have come out in like the last 10 years or so.
But I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I haven't 100%ed a game in a long time. Like full 100%. Not like Steam achievements. Last Steam achievement 100% I did was Night Rain, I think. And last game I actually 100%ed for real was Kazan the Last Berserker. Well, on the first new game cycle anyway.
Shall we get some rest then?
The head director, from what I remember, said he wanted DMC, when DMC 5 ended, he wanted to stay away from Dante and Virgil and focus on the new characters. So he didn't leave? Itsuno didn't leave Capcom?
Night has fallen while we slept. Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day.
Like maybe the Children of Nero? Yeah, back then gaming is much more fun. You had to solve it yourself. You have the feeling of accomplishment. Yeah, I can agree with that to some extent. I mean, I can remember back to SNES and NES era game design where, like, you had to figure out that some mess of pixels was something important or figure it out. But you were also expected to read the manual back in the day. So I guess if I couldn't figure something out when I was little, that's on me. That's kind of why I have the habit of like reading a bunch of shit that the game tells me when I'm playing through it, is because when I grew up I read the manual a whole lot.
We have arrived. It seems we must part ways.
Honestly, the last 10 years were terrible for gaming. Most games felt generic without trying anything new. It's just a lot easier now to lose your job over a terrible release. Who was it? Was it the lead director or was it the CEO? But basically the guy who made Shadow the Colossus, he came out and said the era of game mechanics is over. And I think that's what you're getting at.
I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain.
Is that game devs are afraid to let players fail and don't want to try things.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Alright, fine. God, I missed Shadow of the Colossus. Well, the same guy's making a new game now.
I dare say you...
These people poor or not part of the ball? I don't think they would be here if they were poor.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Can I go in? That's a lot of fucking guards. He also wanted someone in the series to use a scythe. He really likes the gameplay of scythe users. The DMC5 conversation. Sorry, if you guys were only on one platform and you think I'm like talking to myself, there's chat on both, but the one that... Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. This whole time my chat overlay and my other platforms weren't on stream. Sorry. I'm a little fucked up because I was covering a bunch of news from some other games and watching a lot of trailers and gathering information to make some YouTube videos. There's a Twitch chat up, but there's also another chat for YouTube, and I can't have them both because Twitch doesn't like that. I think a good example over trying something new is Clerics with their new gen turn-based combat, but that's not really new. Like, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga came out on the Game Boy Advance, and they have, like, really similar combat system. Come back the next night. Gotcha. Let's see if I can sneak into the Regent's place. But to be fair, yes, he did leave, so maybe everything I just said is going to get thrown out the window. I mean, I think Sega's having a similar problem now that they have to try and work off of the Yakuza series. Because they had cooked a little too long, a little too good, and then people really liked Kiryu, but then they tried a new guy and it kind of didn't work so hot. I don't think those two games with Ichiban did bad, but it definitely didn't feel like it had the same sort of hype that the other ones did, or maybe, I don't know for sure because I didn't play those in particular. I don't have an issue with it being an RPG. I think it's cool that they tried to do something different. I have to go through the back, okay. True, but the idea behind this combat system, if you were skilled enough, you could play the game without taking damage at all. Old turn-based combat, even with dodge and counter mechanics, are severely limited. No, that's why I used that as an example, because you can also deflect and or jump over stuff too. Theoretically, you could, besides scripted encounters, you could no-hit Superstar Saga. So that's why I'm saying it's not new. I'm not dunking on what is it, CO32? Is that what they call it for short? I'm not dunking on it because I haven't played it, so I don't know heads or tails, but it's not new. It's cool. It's good. But not new. Oh, E33. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, they call it Expedition 33. That's true. Okay.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
I'm not even going there. Calm down. Who the hell is this?
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
Yes, I do. I'm the king.
What is your purpose here?
People who made Shadow of the Colossus got no room to talk about game mechanics. They were the main problem. Or Shadow of Mordor with that dumb patent on the Nemesis system. I think that's going to expire soon. Or it did. You're not allowed in here. This is what I think of them when they say that. Make me. Make me. I dare you. I'd throw him, but I'd get in trouble, I'm pretty sure. There's like 12 gazillion guards out here, so I'm going to behave myself and not hit anybody.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
I don't think this is the back. I think the back is over here. When I see E33 combat, all I can think of is Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Damn, you're ancient for that one. I wasn't expecting to hear that in 2026. It's kind of heartwarming to know that my audience is made up of fellow boomer gamers. I should say unk gamers because we have actual boomer gamers. Pants on mechanics, it's so dumb. I think Chocobo was talking about this door is open, right? Nope. He was talking about the Power World lawsuit and how Nintendo got bodied. Stole something again by accident. Is it up at the castle walls, maybe? The door? Or maybe I gotta wait a day. When I see E33 combat, I just hear Homegirl screaming "Parry it" in my head. Boy, I sure wish I knew what you were talking about. When I think of that style of combat, I think of Mario hitting Luigi over the head with a hammer, turning him into a ball, and then playing a wall ball with an enemy, except the enemy's the wall.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I think the door is right here. Yeah, it is. I went through the door and nobody's like, hey, that guy's kind of suspicious. Well, there's a guard. Can you crouch in this game? I forgot. No, I don't think you can. Oh, I guess you're making fun of her accent. She says parry it. Okay, they're going up the stairs. Well, I guess what makes E33 and Superstar Saga different is that you actually have a straight up parry. Instead of sometimes you can hurt the enemy's back if you avoid their attack. Is it universal, the parry?
All seems well here.
I feel like this is what I'm supposed to be looking for. Is there a door here? No. Can parry almost everything. Some attacks are unblockable. Yeah, okay, then it's pretty similar then. Like I'm glad people got a shiny new RPG. I just wish we could go back further than like 5, 10, 15 years with gaming, but it is going to get harder to make something completely brand new that nobody else has done before. I guess the guards don't fucking care that I'm here when I'm not supposed to be. These fucking jobbers. I mean, the guard is even telling me nothing wrong with stealing, so I guess so, yeah. I guess they just don't care. I don't know if it's an option here, but you could create forgeries of unique quest items that could lead to fun outcomes. I know what you're talking about, actually. That's why I was playing a little carefully at first. And then I found the forgery guy, and I'm like, I don't want to really use him. I bought the fake fairy stone for fun, and it went about as well as I thought it would. But yeah, I think that sort of works the same. I don't know if the same quest example is in this game. But what was it in DD1? There was a guy that you have to give him a thing. What do you call it? I think you have to give him like a tome or something like that. And he uses it to summon something, and then you end up having to help him fight it. And if you give him the fake one, the fight's a lot harder. I thought that type of thing was really cool. Are you going to play FF7 Part 3 when it comes out? Heard the director say that bitch is 500 gigs. It's going to come out on PC, so yeah, I guess. I played the first two on PS5. I got Remake because I thought it would be cool. It was Corridor Simulator, and I was a little upset. I got Rebirth. It felt more... I'm talking about purely gameplay, not story. It felt more like FF7 would be if it was modernized. Not much issue. I thought it was fine. I even played it in English, which is something I normally don't do. And since 7 Part 3 is coming out on PC, I'm just going to get it on PC. I was just not going to get it at first, but since I have access to it now without waiting, why not? I don't know. I kind of want to stream it, but I kind of don't. I don't know. Well, I'll see. I'll think about it.
Pray, keep your voice low.
It wouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
That's who you are? You're this woman's kid? Really?
Aye. Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
Well, it's a good thing I helped him out already.
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Batman looking ass over here.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Of course she did.
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once.
I think his model is making me trip a little bit because he's supposed to be younger, but he just looks like a shrunken human male.
This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Am I supposed to just run out? Okay, no, I could jump out the window. All right, good.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might...
Nice.
Always sets me to thinking. This place.
I also found it kind of funny that the last part of the FF7 remake is going to have a job system again.
We have all we need to deliver, do we not?
I'm starting to get the feeling like Japanese devs are like, you know what? Let's just go back like 20 years.
Lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
We've been making some mistakes lately, and maybe we should go back to what we know how to do. Maybe that's why they gave us that 2.5D Final Fantasy turn-based issue deal that they came out with recently.
Over here, if you would.
But I don't know if they can put the genie back in the bottle for some things. I think somebody on Twitch said it earlier, I don't know if he's still in chat, that the last 10 years or so gaming have been kind of shit. And he's right, but
we've arrived
in general. But I think it's also because they're focusing a lot more on the graphics and the presentation rather than the fucking gameplay. And the games are supposed to be about playing games.
Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's
He's got a
office?
point when he says that.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep.
You got a permit for me, Brent?
To think. Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
Wow, thanks for the rock,
I
Brent.
know not what to make of this.
What else can I do at night? I have to waste another night to try this one.
Jesus. Now there's a name to remember.
I agree. I think the graphics is the least right now. I mean, if I'm gonna sit down and spend fucking $70 on something, I would hope it keeps me entertained and engaged for at least 70 hours. I think $1 an hour is a good ratio of actually like I'm doing something or like the story's good.
Very well.
I don't think that's too much to ask.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I should do my usual shilling because I never do it. If you're liking the stream, the conversation, the content, whatever it is, leave a like, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, yada yada yada.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
What might that be,
the Queen
Pawn?
Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is...
We have arrived. We shall remain here.
Hi, it's nice to see you again. You just missed me shilling. By shilling, I mean asking for subscriptions and follows, but that's fine. I don't know at what point you dropped out, but we had a longer, broader conversation outside of just DD2.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out of my skull guarding the palace.
I figured out some quests. Is she huge or am I crazy? She looks huge to me. It might just be the dresses. This guy's hella suspicious. Why is he walking out here? Who's this?
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
I shan't let anything spoil...
I like how nobody batted an eye at me holding a sword heavier than like...
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
Where are you, John Arisen? There you go. I feel like turning up the brightness sometimes in this game. This is way too fucking dark.
Would seem our sovereign. All this merrymaking is a. Surely these extravagant.
Why, you're...
I'm nobody important. Who are you?
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity. No. We who are gathered here...
The only other NPC I remember is the fat baldy that chased after me when I broke out of jail. Yeah, they're dancing. This is him, isn't it?
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from.
Another ale can't make my...
He was like red.
All this revelry in war's wake.
I want to see if I can pick up an NPC, but I don't want to fill the quest.
Surely these
It is this guy, isn't it?
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strength. So back and forth I go.
If you've naught to say, I'm frightfully busy. No time.
I think NPCs phasing out of existence is a little annoying potentially. Is there a second floor to this? No, this is looks like a guard tower. Did he fucking leave? I must be missing him, or he's dancing with somebody.
All this merrymaking is another ale cup.
Unless it is this guy. I doubt it, though. He looks different than who I saw earlier.
Naught but dreary. I shan't let.
All this merrymaking is a joke. Surely thee.
No, I think I talked to these three already.
Best to remain sober.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Want to pick him up and shake him? See if he'll answer me then.
Pray, leave me be.
Everyone who dances with me can...
Surely these
I find it liberating.
Pray, leave...
I guess he's waiting for me outside. Because I went and lost him.
Of course, the matter of attendance is, you see, it beggars belief. For instance, if you...
Actually, I wonder, can I save and load and reset the room? A wall within the depths of Stormwind Cave on the outskirts of... I think I've been there before. I think there's like a collapsed thing in there somewhere. You gotta figure out how to break it though, to get in.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet.
Ain't nobody's dancing now.
Best to remain so...
Now, we who are gathered here...
Would that I could attend these occasions every eve.
I would fain aid you if you are in...
Is this fast?
He wouldn't be pretending to be a
No time
guard,
to
would he?
talk, I'm afraid. No time to talk.
What I can do for you?
Surely he's not that big-brained, is he?
All this merrymaking... 'Twouldn't do to meddle in...
All this revelry in war.
Pray, leave me be, sir.
Another ale can't make... I'm frightfully busy. No
So that's how you do that.
If you've naught to say...
He's not even upset that I just punched him in the back of the head. I was trying to pick him up, but I hit jump by mistake.
I would fain aid.
I didn't even get in trouble for that. Now, let me see if there's another thing upstairs or something. Nope. It's fucking locked.
What is it? Weren't you listening?
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
Can you do like a citizen's arrest in this game?
My feet.
These festivities...
Now, we who are gathered here...
I guess I can't do it to him because he's got some special designation or some
No time
shit.
to talk, I'm afraid.
Who are you supposed to...
You probably do it to other people randomly, though.
Talent's talent. Talent's talent.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to the sovereign, wounded in glorious combat indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart.
Smiles are the finest jewel.
Nah, just let me keep committing crimes randomly.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Somebody will stop me
Is
eventually.
this fast, truly?
I'm about to start pulling NPCs out to the front that I've already talked to.
Everyone who dances with...
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle.
He acts like nothing happened. What was that noise? I imagined it. I'm seeing shit now because the guy disappeared. I'm gonna try going around the building and seeing if I see anybody else. Unless I already met the objective, I just don't know. I don't see anybody. They didn't see me either. Look, Bryce, I'm not saying violence is the answer. I'm just saying it gets the job done sometimes, you know? Guess I'm gonna try resetting the masquerade, because the guy, I swear to God, he disappeared. I went straight towards where I thought he was.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Me too. In fact, I'd love to be able to progress, but first I have to figure out where the flag is so I can make it go.
You must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call it. Well, you needn't decide this.
200K? I already have a house, though.
No harm in picking a few.
The other one was much cheaper.
This might be worth a read.
I really want to fight
Shall we
something.
take a closer look?
It's been a while.
Shall we get some rest then?
But one viewer on YouTube told me that I should take note of the elves and dwarves when I find them for upgrades. So I'm trying to progress that far so that advice actually makes sense. The relink stream tomorrow night is gonna be fucking lit though. I'm prepared to get bombarded by questions and people just hyped out their mind. Well, except for the Lancelot memes. I don't think they're gonna be very happy. You gonna sing the song? Lucky's ass up. don't think there's a masquerade today.
Would just between you and me. My tart is an so that. I regret to inform you that.
Yeah, there's no masquerade. Look, when you're the king, not king, nothing is truly illegal. Just change the laws. Be like, oh, well, you know, I investigated myself and I found out that I did nothing wrong.
We've arrived, just as planned. It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
Gonna switch to... Well, I'll give it one more try. I don't know if it, like, bugged out or if I'm stupid and I am supposed to, like, citizen arrest somebody or something.
A good sleep will ensure.
He's not dead. He's just gonna get hit.
Up we get. We can expect a busy night. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
I don't know if they're gonna hit FOF in particular, but the dev, word for word, said I was not. Or he mentioned a point that the players taught him more about the game than he knew himself. Because he didn't think people would abuse Lancelot's Y so much.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
So he's using that and the rest of the team to make balanced decisions.
Indeed.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
At least that's what the implication of that being in the article was. Because there was an article too. I might cover that in the video. This way. There's no masquerade today either.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost.
Yeah.
To the Sovereign's health.
Methinks I'll have a... 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs.
Might as well make me. I find it liberating to hide my face for a...
My good day, sir.
Can't talk to him.
Now, we who are gathered here...
If you've naught to say, I'd best... I'm frightfully busy.
Surely these extravagances...
All this merry...
Another ale can't make my dancing any...
Acknowledges way back when Lucy was first released, yet later they released End of Life. Look, I'm not going to pretend the article is some sort of smoking gun, but I do think it's funny that they specifically acknowledged
I do wonder
Lancelot.
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but
That's just kind of funny.
Surely these...
There's always that one Lancelot player when you queue up for Zero.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Best to remain so...
Pray, leave me be, sir.
Have you... Don't go thinking you can slip through the border check. Trade twixt our necks. So, should you seek... Armate Priog?
Where is this fucking dude?
You ought to learn when to leave well enough alone.
No time to talk.
Who are you supposed to be?
I will see to it that the... No time to talk.
Has to be this guy.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are not...
Kind of needs to be. He's supposed to be
Everyone
powerful because he's like God in universe right now.
Everyone who don't.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
I must be doing something wrong.
Sir. How can I be of assistance? What I can do for you? Mind?
Methinks I'll have a rest. Another ale can't make my dancing
See, they're not even gonna arrest me for that.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Pray, leave me.
I'm frightfully busy.
These festivities are part and parcel.
Surely these...
Now, we who are gathered.
No, I have no idea. I'm gonna switch quests then. Whole lot of time wasted.
I've got dreary life. What, pray tell, are you doing here?
Let's go for a walk. There's something I want to show you over there. Behind the wall.
I've not trained for this.
Right here.
Shall we seek some answers? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Bastard. Not even gonna get in trouble for that. Unless I keep doing it.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Let's see. I'm supposed to be finding the orphan. Is that a hole?
Let me get that.
Okay, over here.
Over here, if you please.
No, I'm gonna slide off those and fall, I'm pretty sure. You can die to fall damage in this game, so I'm gonna be a little bit careful.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind.
Yeah, that'll do.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I'm gonna turn the lights on first.
Shall we get some rest then?
People have really been hit with soul fatigue, huh?
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Not that way. This way? Yeah, this way. Alright, so let's see if I can find somebody else talking about that kid.
This is most convenient. Another destination.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. place is full of unsafe.
It's bugged. And that's not a kid, he's just short.
Over here, if you would.
Malcolm's been really into
There we
exploring
go.
of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That reminds me. Yep, I got more stuff that expired. Great. Is this?
Malcolm?
Yep.
All he's doing of late is picking through rubble.
How are you, fat? Aren't you poor?
Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report our results?
Where's Kendrick? There he is.
Vault, say. Let it...
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Put my stuff back on.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
That doesn't sound like we squeezed through. He's not dead, is he?
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Nope, you're gonna go for a ride.
I shall do as you say.
Unless they want me to make that?
Check whether there's aught
Okay, I
nearby.
can't make that.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Okay, now
We
I
ought
can
to follow
send,
close behind,
what's his face here?
Lest we get separated.
Right, you are.
That's the first time I've swung in like 2 hours. Why are they killing the spiders? Hello.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. It will be our little secret.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
All right.
It boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis sure
the books ne'er seem to read. Who could have brought them here, I wonder? The books ne'er seem to end.
I don't know why it does that. I talk sometime and then I can't end the dialogue tree. Okay, so now I can send you here. And then I just have to do the masquerade and something else.
To sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Progress. I think the jail is right up here. Up one more floor. Maybe? Did I go the wrong way? That's where I came from. Well, I know one way to get arrested. Wait, there's an entrance up here in the nobles area. I mean, think about it, fellas. Getting arrested is just fast travel with extra steps. In this game, at least. I think it's this right here. No, it's the way to the castle. I don't think the prison is labeled. I got one other place I want to check. If not, I'm probably just going to kill somebody and have them send me back. I can't remember where the prison is. No, that's not it. I've tried to be nice and clean on this playthrough, but the game doesn't want to cooperate, so...
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance?
Maybe, if you look at me.
I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment.
Wait, isn't this the guy that's going around stealing people's wives?
Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg of you, you must save my husband. You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those
Oh
in
boy.
need.
Is this one of those timed ones? Yes, it is. I've already been there once, though. For fuck's sake, man.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I picked it up again by mistake.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
Finally, I get to beat something up. I think I have to go around like that.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes. No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
Should be right here-ish, somewhere to drop down.
Harpies, master! His fierce fire's fury!
I didn't even know this was here.
One never can have too many of them.
Let us take care when and how.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Go where your help is needed.
Can't aim that high, unfortunately. Fucking missed. Alright, let me get down there.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Wanna help the NPC?
I will finish this here and now.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Jump and grab them? What is this, a fighting game? You can do that? I know you're supposed to grab goblins when they have their shield up and don't do anything else.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid.
Wow,
here.
she was right.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
You don't have to be. You should have just floated up there and got it yourself. Alright, I think I'm getting lower. This is sort of where it is. Ah, wait, is that a intended mechanic?
No cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I think I remember seeing it in one of the like loading screens or whatever.
Or it fell from the beast of the weekend's loss.
I'm just gonna leave the zombies alone for now. It's down there somewhere. Who's that? Okay, fine, ignore me then. Guy's getting his ass beat over there.
You! What are you doing?
I guess it made me unconscious. It's already over. God for super armor.
Strike fast, H-Shield, and our authority will fall.
Oh, I see. He's holding his head. That's the weak spot. Alright. He's kind of over-designed. I couldn't tell what I was looking at. Is she floating randomly? $11K experience, huh? What is that? Nice. How did I miss that last time? Probably because it was really fucking foggy. Gregor, where are you going?
Here we are.
Stuck in combat, fighting a ghost.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I can hardly believe it. I fought a Dullahan and shall live to tell the tale. But, fie, I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive, but I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed.
Bro, you about to lose your wife?
So I took a letter with me just in case, and when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a runner to bear it to my wife, mere moments before your arrival. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, 'twill be a blessing enough to see her again. I can ask for no more than that. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
Will this work here? Sorry, I got kind of distracted.
Will someone do aught about this?
I was supposed to be questing and then...
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank you enough.
He got
for
here
what you've
before
done
I
for
did
us.
somehow.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such. But I suppose 'tis not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just deserts.
My master and I fought a hard battle against
It was
the Dullahan,
definitely you. You killed
only
him.
for Sir Gregor to fall. At least he lives on here.
Well said.
You definitely poisoned him.
We have arrived.
Lost. A fine place to sit and have a
Let me see something. It's got to be over here somewhere. Fuck.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
What brings you here?
Nobody important.
This armor's seen better days.
Okay, that leads to the common quarter. Has to be right up there. Yeah, right there. This is the entrance I was looking for.
We shall await you here, Master.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Well, have you found some place I'm... Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
They're just gonna let him walk out? I guess so. They're beating the shit out of him? No? Okay.
Tis good to be reunited.
Bro, it's just stairs. Come on.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
What happened? What happened to Lance? The devs figured out that people were abusing the Y attack to dodge.
We have all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
This whole time they didn't know that it was as effective as it was. So I don't know if they're going to hit FOF or if they're going to hit that move in particular. But it sounds like they know that it's as good as it is and they're going to do something about it. I guess the problem is that his game plan is so simple that if they take too much stuff away from him, I'm gonna be like, so what the fuck's he supposed to do then?
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I'm not sure we're
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary.
Can you get drunk in this game? I lost some health. Yeah, I guess
Welcome
so.
to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
That's what I meant to do, is pass the time.
Always a pleasure.
There's my boy.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Nice.
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have done what we... There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We're sneaking in again,
We have been
fellas.
entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
I'm gonna start by fixing himself and addressing you properly. It's my lord. That's our guy, actually. He's been in my corner since I broke out of jail.
Interested in my wares? Go on.
I zoom in. There you go.
Have a look. Many thanks.
I have nothing to do. Well, I could hire people, but the viewer given pawns are really nice. Speaking of which, did they die? No, they're still here. Gotta behead him for that. I killed like 3 guards on the way into the jail cell because they caught me stealing or something. I think they might still be dead on the floor, or maybe they got buried because it's been like 2 or 3 days. I could put one of these rocks in them and bring them back to life, but I don't know if it's really worth.
Here we are.
He seemed like a dick to me.
We shall await you here, Master. We have arrived.
How to proceed?
Is there a masquerade going on right now?
Mayhap you've been missing.
Nope. So we're gonna sneak into the Queen's bedchamber again. I can't go through and through there. Can I open this door? Not from here. I think I passed it. I think it's over here. Yeah, right here.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel post.
I wish the minister would be more careful, he says as I'm running through the hallway. They're not even trying, bro. Worst security guards ever. I don't think this is the office. There you go, straight ahead.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Really? Really? There's something in here. Alright, it wasn't the chair that caused that problem for me then. Has to be this. Big ass scroll. Ah, I see. He's a traitor. He's a fucking traitor.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Wonder if Captain Brant is still awake at this time.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you.
Yeah, okay.
Guards, seize the intruder.
Yeah, this is what I think of you and your guards. Stop me if you can.
Only person I can save myself.
What's up, Sven? Bye, Sven.
Someone's asking for a copy.
Ow. I took more damage from the fall than I did anything else. Actually, I could just leave through the front door, I think. I was supposed to just jump out of the window, but I forgot.
You are not permitted to be here.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Take it easy. You got tired? Lost aggro? Never should have come here.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
You could say that.
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Here I can let down my hair.
Unless I am mistaken, what we require is already in our possession. We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
That's nice of you, but I could just teleport.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
One more. He drunk? Hey! What are you hitting the barmaid for?
Don't let them get the better of you.
Damn, bro, they scrapping for real?
Pray, follow me.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Follow along at your own pace,
What
Master.
the fuck just
I
happened?
shan't leave you behind.
Actually, I gotta. There was no ball today, so I have to reset the map.
What should I do?
A good sleep will ensure...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Yes, I can definitely see what that chatter was saying earlier about the quest being fucking vague in this game.
Will someone do aught about this?
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I'll show you guys what I mean in a second.
Here we are.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your... I must ask you to
Alright. So the reason I was having trouble was because I didn't notice during the cutscene that there's a secret passage here. Gee, thanks, Capcom. Why is there a guard here?
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
This woman is freaky.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
This
Tell us,
woman is
Your
very
Majesty,
freaky. Holy
would you prefer
shit.
more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of
Cock-blocked.
valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Hey.
I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
I know that guy too.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Can't you just let me jump out the window like I've been doing?
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Why is there a cabaret club in this game?
Some patrons can be rather demanding.
Whatever am I to do?
Man, this is something else. I guess this is the front door? Yeah.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
That's
it seems
fucking
you've
weird.
obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brandt.
I think I can move forward with the main quest
If
finally.
you wish to meet
I've
with
done
this
all the other
person,
side
I would
ones.
gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Like the game so far? Yeah.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation.
I've had no less than 3
It would
people
seem
tell me that there's a bunch of
congratulations, our lord.
issues with the first and the second in the MMO. Well, less on the MMO, nobody's talked about it yet.
You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
I'm in the middle of finding out the plot of the people who body swapped me out. Hold on, let me push this back a little bit so we can talk a bit. It's mostly gameplay stuff and occasional bugs here and there. Gripes with the gameplay is fair, because, I mean, it's supposed to be a game first. Stolen throne.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen.
The story starts out not making a bit of sense, but now that I'm in it, it's a little bit better, I guess.
He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes.
No, this is my first playthrough.
Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place.
I'm going to get Dark Arisen when it comes out, and I have Dragon's Dogma 1 Dark Arisen, but I haven't played it because I don't have time. And I have a friend that told me about the MMO also, which I'm going to check out at some point. I'm probably going to end up making a YouTube video out of this because the pawn system alone in this game is fucking amazing.
But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import. And yet, I have never heard of him.
I see no issues with the MMO. Arisen Hands typed this post. I bet. Nah, I'm just playing. When I get enough time, I am going to play it because I'm going to cover the series in general. I've beaten the game several times. Big fan then, huh? What'd you like most about it?
Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I know not what to make of this.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to,
they gave me a point of no return,
best you
huh?
do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so Your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
That's a little abrupt. Yeah, that's kind of where I sit with the game too. I've asked some people to tell me
Pray leave this place.
she get caught with dragon
My
plague.
body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Is that thing even real? Can't be.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving Your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this god's way?
I gotta wait, okay.
I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here going, you know, can't we just, you know, kill him and show off the arisen powers I do actually have? Judging by the two chuckleheads following me. So I guess that's where the story complaint came in, is because I'm just standing here going, why can't I just run in and point it out? I got this sword at, what's it called? Over here. Here at Checkpoint Rest Town. It's for warrior, right? Yeah, for warrior. I didn't know you could do that too. That's cool. Finally put the noble clothes away and go back to looking normal. But yes, thank you. We finally made it. I'm out of main quest jail and I can go back to playing the damn game. Usually don't I don't usually buy weapons 'cause I know where to get them for free. I found I think it was a sorcerer weapon when I killed some kind of ghost. I think it was a white. I found him at night somewhere.
Shall we get some rest then?
I'd say the same thing until his
Now with the
pawns nearly
vim to
handed me
tackle
my
the
ass.
day
Look, I don't
ahead.
blame you. Warrior makes me feel like
Much to be
I
getting on with.
can't die
Ready to fall
because I have
down?
super armor for like one hit.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Aren't many places in the game that I haven't been. Gotcha.
Come,
I happened to
I'll lead
find
the
it,
way.
and I wanted to use it. I'm in the wrong spot. I passed it. I was using the starter greatsword for a while, but it's got like half the attack or whatever of this thing. I swung this once, and I was like, there we go. I started hitting so hard, I was even doing damage through like scaly mobs, like the lizards. I think when I get this vocation to max, I'm going to switch to something else and shake it up a little bit.
Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to arrive at a different
I gotta
time
wait
of
for him
day.
at night again.
I'm not sure
All
we're
right.
making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Or you're better suited to pawns. I kind of agree. They aren't the best at shooting things out of the sky. It's probably better that I do that. But I wanted some of the skills. I will say, though, it is really nice when I land a charged hit on something.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns.
Some magic archer in this game loves to put me in fights with me.
Yet official dealings twixt Vermund
Yeah, I know
and
how you
Batal
feel.
are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through
so that's where
Batal's
you get it.
fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Cool. I wonder, are you still in chat, Gadget? How'd you get out of,
You the Arisen? I've been
for
looking.
fuck's sake, man.
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Time to head to market, methinks.
I'll ask them in a second. I don't know if they're stuck in ad jail. I delayed it. Let me put a marker on the map. Actually, I'm not that far away.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I really want to ask how you got through to Batal if you've never... I guess you never stopped to go to that shop, or you never found one? How'd you get there?
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Am I allowed to go in here? I don't even think the back door is open anymore. It's right through here. Well, I'll be. Am I allowed to be here? Is that why the music's all tense? Okay, they're gonna leave me alone. I'm pretty sure he was up here. Not here, but on the second floor. Which class will you try next? Probably thief or sorcerer. Sorcerer? Magician? Magician. That's what I meant to say. I think they might have good class skills there. Let me see something real quick. Nope, they left after the ad. That's unfortunate. I was gonna ask them how they found, how they got to Batal if they didn't know about the Flamberge.
What am I supposed to do about that?
Really, bro?
I don't like this sound. I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Am I gonna get arrested again? Yep.
What to do?
I don't have the key anymore.
That's it. I've had enough. Never thought it'd hurt like this.
Then come over here and let me out. Damn, I almost had it.
If you want to leave,
There we go.
show us your, Very well.
Here, let me out. Fuck's sake, man. It's daytime now. I wonder if my pawns know I just got arrested. Probably not. But yeah, I'm interested in trying Thief and Magician for the skills and other stuff.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
I think it was around here. No, this isn't it. Is he even in his room right now? Nope. don't think that's cause for arrest. Whose room is this? At this point, I have a worse relationship with the guards than I do in the ones in Oblivion. Can I talk to her? Am I gonna get arrested?
We have our sovereign, do we not? He will surely stave off the advent of calamity.
Yeah, she didn't tell me to piss off. Where's her son's room, though? That's what I'm looking for. This isn't it. Maybe I gotta meet him at night. Yeah.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
No. Oh, well, I can't find him. I'm gonna get out of here. Before I get in trouble and I have to kill somebody again. Oh.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation.
Perfect.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phasus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
I don't know, Sven. I keep getting arrested every time I come to this building. Maybe you guys should fix your security. I'd come visit you more if they were a little less hostile. How did I get up here? How do I get down? Oh, I did a big old circle. No windows. I think this is what I'm looking for. Yeah. It's okay, they weren't using that anyway. Fuck's sake, man. I'd have gladly given you half my money if you just let me out. I don't think I'm ever going to buy that guy's house. I don't see the reason to do so. Because this one's right over here and it was like a third of the price or something. It's weird, by the way, that they took all my stuff, but they left me with my money. These guards are corrupt. I got a whole bunch of these. I have to hand this in. And then I gotta go to Batal to sell these. 3,000 gold. I got a set of armor on me, that's why I'm so heavy. Do some inventory management. Huh, they're not bad yet. Those are bad. Spoilers. Should probably have done this first, to be honest with you. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get lantern oil? By letting things rot? Wish I'd known that earlier. I thought you just found it or bought it, but you can make it too. Let me go night so I can talk to Brent, and then finally I'll teleport to the next town and go find the other third of the game.
Rise, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust.
It's been a long 3.5 hours of doing main quest, but glad I got that out of the way. Maybe I can find the Sphinx again and finish the quest. It'll be nice playing something that isn't so heavy, though.
I quite like it here. So tired, I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Where's this leading me? The wrong fucking place. I guess I'm supposed to read it myself. Let me see if I can give it to Brent. Wonder if the game keeps a counter of how many people I've thrown off a bridge or into water or whatnot. Well, it's definitely right here. I think it's up here. No, it's next door.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should, when you arrive, is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we were...
Oh well. Off we go then. I don't think there's anything at Melv.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Somehow I doubt I'm gonna get arrested on the other side of the continent, but I could be wrong.
You
I
can
ran into
count
this
on me
furnace
to fly to
earlier.
your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I have to go up this hill. I can talk to the silly cat man that won't let me through now. I'm surprised you can't just kill him and then open the gate or something. Why is he standing there?
Merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
Got something for me?
So, go on.
You don't even have to talk to him, you can just go.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
You know, I didn't notice that there were a lot less cat people working out here. Until now.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and worse still, they are without scruples. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some...
This is a checkpoint, so it's not actually a town.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Ah, so that's where you get this stuff, huh? Just for fighters. She doesn't have anything else.
I earn a decent living, peddling my wares. Hope to see you again.
Good day to you.
Perhaps you've a moment to spare, and ear.
Virgil, huh? Oh, they don't have doors here, do they? Okay.
Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
Gold's made to be spent. Pleasure doing business.
So we're heading out to the desert, I guess?
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
Pray, follow me.
No, hold on. I'm turning the lights back on. As much as I'd love to go in to the dark there and fight stuff, I kind of need to get there in one piece.
Shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We made it, boys. Who's Baron?
I'll carefully conserve my strength
and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I love when
There's
people
been more
make
trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here too. I'd bet my left boot 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Whether they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us, if someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life. The trouble happened due south of here.
Okay. So I was saying, I love when people name their main pawn, and they just straight up use a preset.
What might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
And it's always that one.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition.
Oh hell yeah. I'm out for revenge.
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
I'm gonna forget this conversation and I'm gonna get lost in this giant world. We're in California now, or Nevada, or wherever the Grand Canyon is. That's where this is the kind of vibes I'm getting from this place. That's a rock.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while freshly rested as we are? This battle proved to be a...
Those goblins? There's a new battle theme now too. Please don't tempt me, Capcom, with jumping down a canyon. I'll fucking do it. I love doing dumb shit.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
There's a campfire right over there. Do you know I'm about to max out this class? I should beat some stuff up so I can do that.
I will protect you. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might not dispel more than
I went too far. They don't feel very strong, I guess. Not much different anyway. I have two really OP pawns, so that certainly doesn't help, but still.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an
Please
enemy
come
in
down
and
here,
of itself.
please. I
Let's
would love to
instead
fight you.
strive to better ourselves with every battle. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
You're all out of luck.
I hit him in the foot.
Get my hands on you.
What's going on over
We ought
here?
to retreat then.
Your mission turns blue with gold.
Nicely done.
I'm merely...
Yikes.
Splendid.
Freeze is very bad.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
Bro, where are you going? Stop running.
Over here, if you please.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
We take those.
Hope to see you again ere long.
If you look at a griffin when it's flying nearby, follow it with the
packs are
camera, there's a
heavier,
chance
and
it will
our purse is far
come
lighter.
for a fight.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Is that like waving at the balloon in the older Monster Hunter games? Fun feature, by the way. Not that they tell you that outright.
This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution.
This place is a lot easier to navigate though, because it's red and green instead of green and green and green and brown and green.
I know about.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end.
Good, let them
You
come.
know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us. One...
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request, if you're of a mind to hear it. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. I suppose I should thank you.
Red wolves!
We've got them on the run.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon
That's not... That's a really big wolf. God damn. What are they feeding that boy? I'm gonna take this guy where he wants to go first because I don't want him to get jumped and killed with the rest of them. There are more enemies now than before, though, at least. I kind of like that. I should max this out on the way there.
I shan't let them on. One of us has been poisoned.
You know what? Maybe she's doing that to herself. Maybe she's just floating.
I will finish this here and now.
That's kind of cheap. You can grab something so that they can kill it for you. status. Guess I'm taking too long. That's why I'm not getting it. Alright. It's almost time to switch. I mean, I really like the amount of damage and knockback this thing has, but it's just slow. So if I go back on the main road and go around, I'll be fine.
Putting that aside, have you grown accustomed to the adventuring life? If there's anything you're unsure of, I would fain be of aid.
First blood's always the sweetest.
Aren't these...
You alright?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight?
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout.
Ah, there you are. I believe their hideout.
Gee, I wonder where they went.
We have arrived.
I went the wrong way. Oh well. I couldn't hide out here. It's probably a gazillion degrees out here if they're out in the desert.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Is that Kratos on the right?
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
I don't know about that, cuz. They give some good music for DLC. First game DLC music kind of slaps. I'll find out when I get there.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
The battle theme grew on me after long enough.
Assailants, master.
Son of a...
How do you do that?
You have my protection.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you
Whee! Oh, I missed again. That's so hard to aim.
Not bad.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Anybody else want to be a hero tonight? I'll clean this whole hideout out if they let me.
And I might just let you live. What's the harm? Go on, run. I enjoy this. What's the harm?
Shit. Come here, you little rascal. I got a big old swing with your name on it.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lendo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're gonna go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
Damn, a gate. My worst enemy. I like how that escort NPC is just following us the whole time. Probably thinking, man, this guy's lost his goddamn mind. Yeah. I need to use that parry more.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick calls.
Oh, nice reflexes. Not nice enough, though. No switch here. Where's he leading me, for fuck's sake?
Here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
I don't stand a chance.
Bro's taking me to Narnia unironically.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
Indeed, you are correct.
Some of them are running away on their own.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
This is definitely a target-rich environment.
Are you all right?
What is going on over here? Whatever. Some fucking clown fiesta happening behind me.
Come on, don't drag this out.
I'll combine my magic with yours. Maybe my plan will spell more quickly.
Alright, he's fucking boned. I thought I could knock that down or something.
lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, Lanzo. But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last!
He died from that?
Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. 'Tis unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
It was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
All that just to get arrested. What a way to go.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Where did he even go? Down there? Doubt.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
No, instead, Mr. Pawn, I want you to tell me why this game is so dark.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Over here, if you would.
How far away am I from the other one that I was trying to do? Very.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
This way, Master.
Come on, put out the fire. It should be.
The thieves' agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand. We ought to proceed with caution.
Block this, you casual. Not that far away. Is our campfire here? Nice.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
You gonna come down, buddy? Didn't even feel it. The darkness works perfectly at night. The problem is the rest of the game is as dark as the night. Without the impending sense of, oh shit, there's something I can't see that's about to just jump out at me. Like, nighttime in this game feels good and it's fun, but I can't see shit and it sucks sometimes. Like, genuinely it's hard to navigate.
Trinket you find.
It's just an ogre then, huh? Okay. I remember playing DD1, was my first time in darkness, and while running, some red eyes show up and I got ambushed by a chimera. See, that's fine, but like, I can't even see right in front of me. Earlier I was in a canyon and it was fucking broad daylight and I can't see in front of me.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Huh. Capcom Arisen. Or Pawn. This guy is alive, right? Why is he all the way over there? He's stuck on a fucking rock. Are you kidding me? I can't wait for me to get to the destination and he turns around and goes, haha, I was evil the whole time. Just so you can get ganked by a guy and his 3 pawns. Is this a temple?
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
What's in here?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can... This meeting shall not...
Trickster. How did I do that? Was it just because I leveled vocations or because I talked to her? I think they have one. Yeah. Well, it's not nighttime right now, but... They fill their lanterns before I forget. Yeah, they're good. I'll take that, though, because you guys keep taking my treasure before I even get to it. Alright, let me get back to where I was on the path to. Gotta find a town soon. Normally I wouldn't stay this long, but I don't have to work tomorrow. Besides making a billion Grand Blue videos.
Shall we do as that personage suggested?
I want to take
Make for
advantage of
Rockmouse's
the free
burrow.
time I have.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
And it's nice having conversations with Dragon's Dogma 2 players on their experience on... Oh, hello. He's gonna fucking leave, isn't he? Come on down.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I think he's stuck.
Great. Follow me.
Reminds me, I've been getting new materials. Or at least not ones I've seen. You gonna come down or not?
The enemy retreats.
To pursue and eliminate the stragglers. Where is he? Are you alright?
He's taking pretty good damage. Not even hitting a weak spot. Gonna be lightning, right? Yep. You can freeze these things? Not hitting the chest from here. I already hit him with a critical. There we get one more. That hardly did damage at all. I must be hitting the arm or something. I went too hard, I don't have stamina. I think he's dead, chat. Some kind of fire nuke. Yeah. I'd love to, but he doesn't want to stay still. Doing it again. Can I jump on him? I might die for this. That didn't even hit me. What happened? Alright, he's dead. There you go. Give your pawns a lantern. They're things that affect pawn behavior in the first game.
Shall I guide you to it? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master.
Once I get to it.
Guide you to the location.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
So this is what I'm getting at. Like, if something jumps out at me because it spawns like around the corner or whatever, that's fine. But if I'm trying to make my way around and I can't see 2 feet in front of me, like, what the fuck, man? Game doesn't have to be that dark.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I could do no less in service to the Arisen.
Maybe I'm asking for too much if I want, like, glowing eyes in the distance or something.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
I was definitely not going to find this. Not at night.
Over here.
DD1 sounds like it needs to learn what Gamma is.
I am well aware of it. These beings are only defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Can I grab this guy?
Look well from the beast as it changes the
This is so goofy. Why am I just allowed to pick up skeletons and throw them at each other? Shit is so silly.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. It would behoove us to rest here until the morning.
I will protect you.
I never noticed there was a zombie there. Alright, I'm gonna camp out. This was such a weird addition, and then they put it in Wilds. I actually didn't know it came from here first. It looks really nice, but I just wasn't expecting them to give us like a real life grilling.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
It's a little bit far-ish. But I want to switch classes, so I want to get rid of that. Gonna make my way to the inn at least.
Over here.
Counter.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I think between Fighter and Warrior, I ended up liking Fighter a lot more. What was that? Is there a kid up there? Game ever getting a DLC? It is getting a DLC, like right now actually, in October. That's what the thumbnail is. It's getting a Dark Arisen, just like the first one had Dark Arisen, so it's gonna get some base game changes and get an entire new area and shit added to it. Hold on, my chat's on the way a little bit. There we go. This is my first playthrough of it, but I want to see what happens before they add all the extra stuff. But so far, I like the game, but every time... Fuck is that? Jesus.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
They came out of the water. Why are they dirty? He's dead.
I'll keep them pinned down!
Splendid.
Some of the kill animations in this game are fucking sick. Yeah, they literally came out of the water. Why are they dirty? There's more of them over there. Whatever, lead the way. I need to get to town so I can switch classes. Yeah, I don't know. I hear people say that it's not as good as the first one, and then they tell me the first one also had problems. So I'm like, what are you trying to say to
Well
them?
met. Looking to make a purchase?
I don't need these anymore because I have the Eternal.
Much obliged, sir.
Combat has weight to
No
it, which I
purchases to be made
enjoy.
today, I see. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near
I'm
here.
gonna end up switching off of Warrior because I maxed it out, but also because while it does hit really fucking hard, it's also really slow.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Somebody else I was talking to today said that melee is better for pawns. I'm inclined to agree because sometimes they just let stuff snipe me for free, so I think it works out better that way. But yeah, I like the game so far. I don't know why people are so negative on it. Whenever I ask people to give me an example of a game that they thought did it better or perfect, they never tell they never tell me anything.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Thief has best DPS. Are those the guys that are doing like the spinning cartwheel with the two daggers and they like light up before they attack? Because then that makes lots of sense actually. Oh boy, a boss. I agree. I think it's the first time I've seen my pawn die in like a long time. Dragon's not included because they just shoot a bunch of shit everywhere. Sorry, I'm just gonna kill him.
Not save our best will do.
They get a double jump. Yeah, that sounds fun. Well, when the expansion does come out, I am going to be playing the game at launch, and I'm going to make videos and stuff about it, like I've been doing with some of the other games I've covered. Yeah, that's not working.
This is our best chance to topple it. Give it a push while it's standing on one leg. Would you lend me a hand?
That's not worth doing. I should stab it instead with the hilt. Yeah, I broke it. Are they deactivated? Hit that? Yes, I can. That did so much damage. Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun to like systematically take something down like that too. Has some Shadow of the Colossus vibes in it.
Over here, if you please. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Another one? Am I just in a fucking valley of these things? Kind of, actually. Let's get out of here for now. I'd love to take them out. But I'm right there.
I shan't let them harm you.
Listen. Oh, these actually come on the ground? Okay. I'll have to throw them then. There was a chatter earlier that gave me the advice to just grab the harpies out of the air. Never would have occurred to me to try that. I only grab goblins when they sit there and block for ages. Hence the reason I said earlier to even walk over the game, you need to grind to get gear, makes base game irrelevant. There's a high chance you'll die to Minotaur. I'm not talking these.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen?
I fought a Minotaur. It didn't give me much trouble. I was warrior when I fought it, though.
Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Thief has a move where you pull them out of the air with a rope. Oh, so that's what that was.
Over here, if you would.
There's a port crystal here, isn't there?
They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city and our stomachs.
Oh, what does
Wait.
this say? Let's have a look then.
Deleted my save like a dummy, but I had best in slot in case he died to the red dragons.
We've arrived, just as planned.
So the color means that some of them are more dangerous, because I did fight one dragon that just hit really fucking hard. And I never understood what the difference was.
Pray, follow me.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Oh, in the first game.
There is
Okay.
a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that
The people of Batal view pawns with
Ah,
great
shit, I didn't mean to go
prejudice.
in there yet.
They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you?
Papers, please.
Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
I think I fought one that was green earlier. If you want a port stone here, you have to place one. Okay. I got a good couple of those. And I'm really, 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 really fucking far away.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
This is a major town. Yeah, it is. Where is it? I'm guessing it's gonna be there.
If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
That's what I was fucking looking for.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Yeah, so I think you were right. He walked me into the cutscene.
God's way stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many.
I didn't just imagine it. Where was it? I literally just saw it. There it is.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
There.
Very well.
So I think you were right, but in the last patch they added these, or they added some of these elsewhere. Like they put one in the fuck's the place? Name of that place? They put one in the checkpoint town, so I can take this with me. I don't need to leave that there. Corvo's supposed to represent Rogue, but I don't know, it just spams 2 in the DLC. They even
Master,
have you
my
fighting
heart knows
bosses
no
and
greater peace
have
than when I'm
Elder
by your side.
Ogres and Garm spawn in to make the situation worse. What was that? But yeah, they added one in Checkpoint Town, and I guess here in the last patch. It's a fucking griffin stuck. Come here, buddy.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Nah, he's out of here. Alright, I need to go find the Vocation Guild real quick. I didn't cover the patch notes or anything that happened recently because I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I will in the future. I expect to be able to beat the game soon. I have like another 3 weeks before the other game I'm covering really goes full swing. And then that'll take me through July. I'll cover Onimusha in September.
How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
God
At a
damn.
fair price.
That's racist. Is it because I'm not a cat man? Why are those prices so high? I got a lot of materials right now. I'm on PC.
Always a pleasure.
They should have a vocational guild here somewhere. Am I tripping? Maybe at the inn. Well, I can teleport. Yeah, okay, I'm just blind. Alright, south of here. So I really hope that DD2 DLC is similar to DD1. I want bosses to spawn when I'm fighting other bosses so I can fret for my life. Might want to get that checked. I don't think that's normal. I guess this is what that guy was telling me about. This must be a dwarf.
Work's work. No
Or maybe he's just fat. I don't know. I can't tell.
Interested in my wares?
Finally, I made it.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've...
What else did I learn? That's okay, I guess, but it's not that great. What is this? The upstab, yeah. Okay, I can switch vocations now and I can get Trickster. I'm probably gonna play Mage or Thief next. I have a bunch of daggers, so I'll try it. A dodge button.
Naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
Leisure doing business.
A flexible vocation. Suited.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you.
How did you find me?
Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Interested in my wares?
I have to get rid of some of this armor too. Hella heavy. My weight went up too. I mean, I also got a bunch of extra gear, but I gotta fix that too. Alright, where's the inn? It's next door. It's been a nice 4.5 hours. Actually, I feel like I made a lot of progress.
Boy,
For fuck's sake, man.
Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
I just put my knives away too.
Yourself.
Alright, I guess we're swinging then.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Battle is best avoided here.
I can't even dodge without a weapon on.
That's quite enough. Stand strong.
Yeah, he can turn.
Still in the fight. Heavens no. Heavens no.
I mean, I don't have weapons, but I have a lot of strength, so he's gonna get his ass beat. If it's just one-on-one.
Do we truly mean to continue this battle?
I'll kill him if he doesn't stop me.
Just give the order and I will join the fray.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout.
What the fuck is going on with this game, dude? Does he want to fight too?
I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more
Oh, he stopped
success
finally.
listening his lips than I.
Pray, follow me.
No, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna go to the inn and get my fucking weapons.
That's quite enough. The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can...
I didn't mean to swing out of my promise.
keep the inn open.
Alright, I have a lot of daggers actually because I keep finding them. I feel like I should use this. How is this way more than the... Alright, bro, whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do. I found the Thief Master earlier at some point, so I have some stuff from him.
It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure.
I forgot I got this. I can't wear it anyway. Not on this class.
Fancy the world's changing. Not sure how much.
Why am I still heavy? Is it the camping kits? There's something that's really fucking heavy on me. Maybe it's all the healing items. Yeah. I'll put away half.
Much longer I can keep the inn open.
Clean these out so they don't go bad.
It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
We must rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
I feel lighter already. Holy shit.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open.
Are the books even worth using on their own? Or do you have to be, like, do you have to have high magic stat for that? I don't think I have any more books.
It's tough, always a pleasure.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Shall we take an ox cart? If
That's
our
not it.
destination lies along its
It's over here. That's way over there.
I'll not take that lying down.
Yeah, I've just tend to business. Yeah, my back starts acting up. What a bother.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too...
Got some work.
There's light, Tom.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Does this guy also not serve humans?
Work's work.
Or maybe this is something else. Maybe you have to go to an arms shop to upgrade. Ah, you know what? Maybe this is what the guy was saying that,
By and large,
remember where the
people of
dwarf is?
Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll...
Yeah, okay, I think that's what it was then. Makes them heavier. Okay, I think this is what he meant then.
See it done. You're welcome.
They were lighter in Batal. Vernworth, that's what it's called, Vernworth. Okay, that's new. Where was the inn?
Surely I'm not expected to resolve this.
Okay, coming up on 5 hours. What I was going to say before I got interrupted by some hooligans was I'm going to stream again Dragon's Dogma 2, that is Sunday. Tomorrow night's going to be Relink, and so will Saturday as usual.
Pray be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to
You
bear.
enjoyed the fun, the conversation, leave a like, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, all that good stuff. I will be playing Dark Arisen at launch. I think the game's pretty good so far. They're fucking next. Why do they make these places like this, man? They're next door, right? Yeah, they are next door. Fuck's
The world's
sake.
changing. Not
But
sure
thanks
how
for
much
watching,
longer I can
everybody.
keep the inn open.
I'll see you next time.
It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.